Alright, let's get going. Let's get going, man. Oop. Okay, I got knocked. Let's not do that anymore. How are we gonna fix this? Let's see. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna keep you in place? Yo, what is going on? Irate. How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. There it is. The Emerald's going to be a little bit harder to get encounters on. I'm not going to lie, because we have a... what's it called? A repel on. So maybe I need to start with that one while I get the other encounters. Yeah, we got a repel trick going on the Pokemon Emerald, which is causing a delayed encounter table. Doing good, man. I'm doing pretty darn good myself. I can't lie. I can't lie. It's been a hectic Safari week, unfortunately, if I'm being quite honest. Just because you know, we are steadily approaching 30,000 for Safari week without a single shiny. So, you know, if we need to go into some Safari week OT, we will. But, you know, I'm hoping that we at least get at least one shiny end of the day. It's been an absolute wild ride to get here. The whole entire week I've been on 10 games. Today I am on 5. I am needing a break from the 10 games. And 5 games is a lot more comfortable and manageable than 10 games, if you ask me. And you know, the vibes are gonna be chilled. The vibes are gonna be kind of kicking back. And you know what? We're gonna do the dang thing. I got some refocus stuff. Oh, I forgot to change the Let me scoot in here on my chair. I forgot to do one thing. Yeah, I hope so too, man. I really hope so too. The biggest thing that really sucked. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta look at this. Hold on, really quickly. My apologies. 19, no. 246, yes. 375, yes. 193, no. Which means 357 is probably gonna be a no, because that's gonna be Tropius. Yep, 202 is gonna be Wobbuffet, I'm willing to bet. Yep, Wobbuffet we can get rid of. 216. That's probably going to be my Teddy Ursa and my Miltank, right? Ursa, Miltank, and then the Nidorans. No, absolutely, man. Like, this is the thing, end of the day, you know, it's gonna, whatever happens is gonna happen. But, ultimately, you know, I'm gonna have a fun story to tell, end of the day. I really am. And, I've learned a lot this week as far as what I'm capable of, what's too much, what's too much, what is actually achievable, what's a possible future. So you got a Shalfa Torterra and PLA like 10 minutes ago. You're still on your Fire Red Leaf Green Starter Hunt, so no Safari this time. Hey, it's all good. You know, end of the day, I get it. I get it, honestly, because I went 13k for my Venusaur that's on the bottom right screen. Went 13k for that last Kanto starter, so I understand wholeheartedly, my guy. I apologize that it's taking you this long to find a starter, and that hunt is continuing, but hopefully you do get that starter very soon. In fact, I hope you get it sooner than my shiny, okay? But no, there's a lot that I've definitely learned. A lot of fun had as well. A lot of shenanigans for sure, but a lot of growth as well. We've gotten a couple, we've gotten, you know, quite a few extra subscribers on the YouTube side. I've gained a lot of followers on the Twitch side, which was really, really cool because this is a dual stream. I'm learning more and more about just some stuff, you know, some stuff and things about how to improve or things to invest in the near future. So I'm excited. I'm excited for the upcoming stuff when, you know, there is some extra money to go around and to spend some money on some things. I'm looking forward to what I can achieve. Which starter are you going for again, Irate? It's been a hot minute, so I cannot remember 100%. My apologies on that. Make sure that this stays a little bit more focused. And as well as I realize that my original GameCube controller is a lot more quieter than my freaking new one that I got that I thought was going to be better. It doesn't click and clack as much as the other one I was using, so that's really nice. But we got some chill vibes, man. We got some super nice chill vibes, and what's really, really cool on top of it all as well is I got a repel trick going in on Pokemon Emerald. So we got only Teddy Ursa, Houndour, and I think Miltank that are able to spawn right now in the Emerald. And so those, I've definitely added in a repel trick for a potential guaranteed target. End of the day. I'm looping between all three. I'm doing 1500 on one, then moving to another to mix things up. Interesting. That's a nice way to do it, honestly. Keeps things fresh, keeps things moving. Is there one in particular that you're hoping for more than the others? Vibes are a little bit too chill. Yo, Brando, hopefully finally get a shiny from the Safari. I'm struggling to even get a 1 in 4096 one. I get it. I get it, man. Charmander, I love the other two, but Charizard Shiny is just unmatched. Dude, legit, I get it. I get it. Charmander is actually the one game I'm waiting to play last out of all of my other Fire Red Leaf Greens currently. I have the Blastoise in the bottom left, Venusaur in the bottom right for the games that are on the screen right now. And I have some playthrough teams I want to do with those. The Venusaur one's kind of like a dream team of Pokemon I haven't used and Pokemon that are like my favorites to use. Whereas the Blastoise is on the Leaf Green, and it's going through a water-only team that I've been dreaming about using for literally the last 3 years, because Leaf Green kind of holds out on like the water-type mons as far as version exclusives, and it holds out. It definitely holds out a lot. I can't lie. But the Charizard one is just going to be the broken one. Like every last mon that you think that like just makes it way too easy to run through the game is going to be on the team. And I'm talking Alakazam, I'm talking Snorlax, things like that, you know? But you know, this today isn't going to be a race to get to 30,000. If we get to 30,000, we get to 30,000 ultimately. And so today is just going to be chill vibes. Today's just gonna be chill vibes, and if we get the shiny, we get the shiny. If not, then you know we got Safari overtime that we can pull as well. Brando, what 4096 hunt are you trying to get right now? Are you also participating in Safari Week? This vibe might be a little bit too downbeat for me. I'm not gonna lie. I might need to find something that's a little bit more of a pick me up here in a little bit. But seeing the animations and stuff on the screen is really, really nice though. Even though the heart gold on the webcam is unfortunately very lackluster. I tried my best to make it work, but I felt wrong excluding the other Gen 4 game, honestly. Plus, having both Heart Gold and Soul Silver going has been really, really nice. At least until I can get another capture card to really make sure that all that does stay, you know, better quality. What I'm thinking about doing is investing in temporarily like a different webcam, or swapping out the webcams that I'm currently using and use the better one for capturing the game quality rather than my face, and just go back to using the old webcam, because that webcam there is the old one that we used to use back in the day. I just haven't used it in a few years. Yeah, absolutely. I've been doing this off and on for 10 years, honey. I've been doing this off and on for 10 years. And I've had that same webcam the whole time. I am very old. My wife is saying that I'm not that old. I'm pretty old, honey. For doing this since 20, absolutely. Rough out here for Safari Week. Unbridled Carnage, you have no idea, man. But you know, we got the vibes very laid back and chill today, so honey. Call it. I'm old, okay? My wife doesn't think I'm old, even though she calls me her old man or her senior project. Then she's like, "No, you're not old." I'm like, "You know, I'm pretty old." Will be nice to get him. I want to use him for. Let's see. I've been trying to find my second member for my shiny only run for badge quest on Sword. And after doing 2,000 on different mons, I decided. Oh, that's right, the Morpeko. That's right, the Morpeko. That's right. You do too. Call me your senior project. It's okay. It's okay, my love. Two things. It's not called daddy issues, it's called taking care of the elderly. Exactly. You're under the defense arrest. We were pretty far apart. We're pretty far apart. A whole, yeah. It's 5 years. Think about it. By the time you got to high school, I wasn't in high school. When I went to college, you were a freshman. That's pretty old. Get on with yourself, you dork. That one's got caffeine in it, careful. You can make yourself coffee. You don't like the wild strawberry? You don't like the wild strawberry? Well, don't drink it all. That's got 2 cups of coffee in it. And those were the last ones. We need to buy more. Potentially, yeah. Maybe later on tonight. Hit up a couple places. Because we do have a little bit of that extra cash. We can get the filters and the waters all at once at Home Depot or Lowe's. Home Depot. I could eat, but I'm not that hungry, so up to you. If you want to make me something, you can. If not, I can. You know me on my pills. I don't care. Yeah, so I'm sustainable at least for today. It's up to you, love. It would be water off my back, honestly. What? No thanks. No thanks. I had enough the last few days, honestly. Would be nice to get him for champions as well. Oh no, I get that. That would be really fun to use them. Let's see where it is. Let's do this, that. Get some encounters going. I'm just trying to get up another thing of music, just because like these are really nice chill vibes. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, it's not counting my count there. Oh, it is. Hold on. I just went to the wrong one. Yeah, well, I need to do this when it's like chill vibes. When it's chill vibes, hold on. Let me get something going on here. no. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Thank you. Give me a second here. This isn't copying the way I wanted to. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Just making sure that this is appropriately set up. I need to pause that. We'll do that. Bring that over here. Let's see. The thing I'm worried about is things being wordy. I'm just hoping that's just music, you know? Before I do anything, let me make sure all this is set up appropriately. Sorry guys, my apologies. Do that, save, do this. Let me see this. Okay, let's try something. Electro, D-Pals, what's this? Oh, it's only a preview? What the heck? Why can't I just play it? Instrumental, here we go. Let's... No, that's not instrumental. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Hold on, that's not instrumental. Ah! Come on now. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm just gonna have to probably go back to the other thing I was just using. Yeah, none of that. None of that. None of that. I'm over it. If it's the vibes, it's the vibes, man. I'll figure all that out later. I should have done that last night, but it was late. Regardless. Raw deal 2026. It ain't too much of a good raw deal right now, unfortunately, my guy. As you see, we are very well over odds. In fact, we are closer to 4 times over odds, I think it is. Yeah, we're closer to 4 times over odds than anything right now. We're encroaching in on 30,000 without a single shiny this entire Safari week. We have downgraded from 10 games to 5 games that we were playing on all this week just to give us an honest-to-God break from everything. But, you know, the vibes are going to be chill, man. The vibes are chill. How are you doing today? If we don't get a shiny today for Safari Week, we got some OT. We got some Safari Week OT that we can pull until we do get a shiny. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Have you been shiny hunting in Safari Week? So what shinies have you gotten, man? Ah, a ding dong on the other game. Okay. Get that encounter there. But yeah, ultimately, it's going, man. This was not what I was expecting with this is not what I was expecting in regards to Safari Week this year, man. I thought 10 games, I was gonna get at least 5 or 6 shinies and all that other stuff. Because last year I think we got 4. We got 3 or 4 shinies last year for Safari Week. We got 4 and we failed 1. So, like, my track record for Safari Week, like, continues to impress even me. Because I've only honestly failed 1 shiny in the Safari Zone ever. Which is really, really cool. But, and for those of you that want to know, that was a Meryl in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl last year that we did fail. But we caught one a couple years earlier, so it's not like I need to reclaim it or anything. But, yeah, like I said, it has been an interesting Safari Week. And the encounters are taking a little bit longer on the Emerald just because I do have a repel trick going on. Even though I do have an Arena Trapper at the very front, which does up the encounter table, or the encounter rate, because I am using a repel trick on top of that without a White Flute, I need to get a White Flute for next year, or for whenever I return to third gen hunting. It's a little bit of a uphill battle sometimes for encounters. So yeah, the repel trick though guarantees us specifically Teddy Ursa, Houndour, and Miltank at a level 36 repel trick. So you know we're here for the vibes, my guy. We are here for the vibes. Unless it really doesn't want to go. Wow. Maybe I need to move instead of hop. Like I said, for today, with it being the last day and knowing that overtime is more than likely in our future with how things are going, you know, we're going to kick back and relax today. We're going to kick back, relax. We're going to focus on, you know, the more quality stream stuff. We're going to focus on, you know, chit-chatting with you guys. So, yeah. And also, hearing the Safari Zone music all week long for 9 hours a day at least kind of gets to you. It definitely gets to you after a while, so definitely not wanting to hear that today. Really not wanting to hear that today, my friend. Hey, Luke, welcome in. What's good? What's good? What's not good is no shinies this week. Despite my best efforts of playing on 10 games, you know, we're still looking for our first, and it's either we're gonna hit 30K or we get the shiny before then. We have retired 5 of our games that we were playing on earlier this week, and you know, we are continuing on with the 5. But Luke, it's good to see your name, man. It's been a hot minute. How you doing? Double nat. Also, on top of that, I really wanted to get Emerald up on the screen as well, man. I wanted to do that all week, and I just never did it because I was so stubborn about holding on to the 10 games. Nope, I'm supposed to hold B on that one. Venonat showing up right now. It's quite interesting. Oh, you know what? I never hit record down below. I'm going live, but I didn't hit record. What's wrong with me? The shiny isn't going to show up today. I've been live 30 minutes and I haven't recorded anything. It's not going to surprise me if the encounters actually do go a little bit quicker today, just because there's less games to mess around with and get encounters for and focus on, and like have to like randomly like piano everything because I was individually controlling every last thing. So the encounters seem to be going a little bit faster. That's probably why. It's gonna be nice, man. It's gonna be nice. Chill vibes, but maybe a quicker pace. Without even realizing it. Work smarter, not harder, right? End of the day. Next year, though, I'm going to be a lot better prepared for everything. This was definitely a testing ground this year on many different fronts. Not only as far as understanding how many games I should be playing at a time, but I could be playing at a time reasonably without, you know, making anything really suffer. On top of that, different bits of equipment that I would need to obtain for next year to make, you know, things a bit more high quality, layouts and all that other stuff, you know. The vibes be vibing. What can I say? Vibes be vibing. Ah! Moved the webcam. this is yeah, this is something that's going to be changing down below. That's changing. I'm going to upgrade that soon. For sure. Plus, everything's on the screen, and I don't have to look directly at the the game screens themselves. Everything's on the layout now, so I don't have to like double, triple check everything, and all the shinies that I'm looking for are very, very obvious now. So I don't have to worry about my neck today. Hey, double right horn, not even bad, my guy, not even bad. Better way to keep that locked in place, because right now that's gonna be all wonky for now. But it's only one stream, right? It's only one stream that this has to last, and you know, at least we got the better background set up and everything. So I'm not too worried. Scyther, look at that. Not bad, not bad. I totally forgot that you can actually hunt Scyther and Pinsir in the game corners of these games as well. So those are definitely a couple shinies in the future that I would actually really like to go for. Those would be really cool. Those would actually be really cool to go for in the future. Double egg. It just went daytime on that 3DS at the bottom, or it's about to. We should start seeing some Lickitung down there. Venonat. Not even bad. There's Matang. We could have done a Magna Pole Repel trick for that thing. But, yeah, I wanted the opportunity to see something else in Heart Gold Soul Silver. But the good thing with that is we can revisit the Safari Zone at any time, honestly. If we really wanted to. Because everything is set up for anything in the Safari Zone, at least for the good areas in the Safari Zone. There's a couple locations in the Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari Zones that really are super lackluster as far as encounters or just potential shinies, you know? Another Scyther, look at that. You know, if we could just have that go spearmint colored, I think we'd be all in good shape. Or that Teddy Ursa. Once again, these are all the favorites that I kept, that I wanted to roll over and make sure that we did go for. And Teddy Ursa and Miltank, like, legitimately, outside of the Safari Dream Team quest, I would pretty much want to continue to shiny hunt that specifically. Off on the side. It'd be really nice. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be pretty nice just to keep that Safari hunt going on the side after everything. Double Larvitar. Also, seeing Emerald on the screen is really nice too. I know I've said that a couple times, but I'm really happy that the Emerald's there. Had to do some off-screen grinding for that too, for the repel trick, because I had a Doug trio that was like level 29 and I needed to be level 36, so I needed a grinding session of all things. This is, I'm telling you right now, this is a lot more relaxing and nice than what we've been doing. I should have swapped to 5 games at the beginning, dude. I really should. I really should have. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but I didn't. And I paid the price for it. But maybe it's the nice chill vibes, instead of losing our mind 9 times over throughout the week, that's gonna bring in the shiny. Hopefully it's the chill vibes that bring in all the shinies. Maybe we get lucky and maybe we double tap for the end of Safari Week, or maybe we triple tap somehow, man. Because all these games at least have 2,800 encounters on them, respectively. So it's not like they're overcooked. They're on the way to being cooked, you know. Some of them a lot longer than others. Once again, it's not like I, at least outside of like Matang and Larvitar being like the key targets, it's not like for the rest of my targets I asked for anything too crazy. If I'm being honest, I feel like, you know, Nidoran lines, super simple stuff. The Teddy Ursa is very simple. Like I don't feel like I asked for a lot as far as the targets today. Definitely don't feel like I asked for too much. Another Larvitar. Back, you got 25 resets done and wrapped up some PLA hunting. Had to lock in. No, understood. If you do need to let me know that you need to step away for anything, !lurk, just so that way I'm aware and I don't I don't think I'm chatting to you while you're here. If that works for you. I know a lot of people use exclamation point lurk as a command. Like if you're here, but like you're not feeling like chatting, but you want to at least let me know that you're here, exclamation point lurk. Second to realize that was Lunatone. I'm like, what am I looking at on the bottom screen? What did I just run into? Ooh, Parasect and Pincer. That's a 5 and a 4. That's great to know. Thanks, man. Heating up some chicken nuggets in the oven right now. Ooh, chicken nuggets in the oven. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets. I hate to say it, but I make my own chicken nuggets now. Because I have a fun recipe to use that helps them be a little bit more healthier and not as like heavy on your stomach. And I'm not gonna lie, it's like cooking little tiny. It's like basically a tiny chicken parm recipe, if I'm being quite honest. And they are kind of delicious, my guy. They are kind of delicious to make. I should make those. I know I got chicken breasts recently this week in the store. Need to start wearing gloves. Ooh, that's something I should add as gloves to my shopping list. So that way it's just easier to clean up. And I'm not having to wash my hands every 25 minutes. What the heck? Some of these songs that come in, man, they're a little wonky, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, dude, freaking. Okay, so I am an idiot sometimes, man. I've been using like I went out and bought another GameCube a couple years ago for the GameCube adapter thing that allows it to be used as a capture card, basically, for GBA games and GameCube games. And ultimately, like it came with a controller. Like it did come with a controller, and it was a Donkey Kong themed one. And that thing, I'm like, oh, maybe I'm just remembering this wrong, but that GameCube controller just, it clicks, it clacks, it's so freaking loud, and like it was just annoying after a while. It really was, especially after this past week. Felt like just bulky and the way and all this other stuff, and then I'm like, well, you know what, I'm cleaning up, maybe I want to swap out and just use my old controller. I pick up my old controller, I plug it in, I start playing with it, I'm like, why is this so much more quiet? Like, I don't know what's going on with that GameCube controller that I was using, but it was aggressively too loud. Like, yeah, mine does like still like clicks and clacks to a degree, but dude, it's nothing like how like the other controller was. Like, this is minimal. This is minimal sound over here. Lesson freaking learned. Just because it's quote unquote newer doesn't mean you have to use it. Broke, don't fix it. Am I right? GameCube can be a little clunky at times, or at least I've heard. I don't have one, but I'm thinking about getting one for Smash. No, absolutely, yeah. It fits really nicely in the hands even after all these years. But yeah, you know, do you, my guy. Especially for Smash. There's not I don't believe that there's a controller that allows Smash to be played better than the GameCube controller. Even like pro controllers or whatever you may want to connect or have or use, GameCube controller just feels right for Smash. I felt like a lot of love was built into how Smash players battle or fight with that controller. So so nice seeing so many more Miltank and everything now, dude. Teddy Ursa. Ah, it feels so good. Getting one of these to shine eventually is going to be nice. It's going to be so nice. I can't lie. Oops, what am I doing? Hey, look, there's our first lick of tongue in the daytime down there. Hey, and our first Chansey. Look at that. That's not bad at all. 1% Chansey, man. There was actually a moment last night when I was streaming where Chansey was coming across the screen on one of the non-capture card DSs. And from there, when I looked down, the shadow of it coming across the screen hadn't lit up yet. And so there was like a solid like half a second moment where it was about ready to light up. But the shadow was still draped over the Chansey. So because of it, I knew it was a Chansey, but because the shadow was on it, I was like, I was half a second believing that I had just found a 1% shiny Chansey. The controller I have is an 8-bit do, and it has a turbo mode function, so I wouldn't be able to bring it to a tournament anyways. I use it to spam the A button for leaf green resets. Be careful with that, honestly, because while I know there's not too much RNG manip in Fire Red Leaf Green, putting in commands at that consistent rate might potentially yield similar pulls. So I'd be careful with that, because I have one too, but I heard something somewhere where like having that exact same input in Fire Red and Leaf Green might make it to where you roll the same thing or pick the same thing, but I don't know how viable that is, because I have one too. And I definitely am going to be using stuff for it in the future, but just be cautious is all I'm saying. A lot of Volbeat going on. Yeah, I love my 8-bit controller when I do use it. I need to use it again for a couple things. There's a couple things I need to reclaim or get back. Back. I had a brain fart there for a moment. The vibes kind of vibed me. Definitely feel like I'm going to be using my 8-bit controller for whenever Fossil Week pops up. I heard that's going to be a thing here soon in the community, and I just gotta keep an eye on Twitter for when they announce that. I think Tales of Taylor's gonna announce it. I think he's the one that runs it. And if so, then freaking awesome, because I need to get me some Kabuto Kabutop hunts going. As far as what game, though, I gotta figure that out. BRB? Alright, no worries, no worries. Gotta go check on them chicken nuggies, my guy. Just go silver. Just go silver once, my guy. It's all I ask for. It's all I ask for. Oh, double Matang. Look at that. Not bad. Get your chicken nuggets. Alright, seen 3 Matangs from Heart Gold Soul Silver so far in a row. It's not bad, it's not bad. I do try at least to click the B button to avoid nicknaming the Pokemon, so hopefully that mixes up the RNG enough. I don't know how that works. No, the Pokemon's generated the second that you pick up the Pokeball. The second you click yes is when the Pokemon's generated, so the nickname would have nothing to do with it. Like I said, I don't know if it fully affects anything. I just remember hearing that one day, and that's the sole reason why I never used one. Just double check, do your homework on that. I might be completely wrong about it, though. Ultimately, I might be completely wrong about it. I definitely have done that before. You know, and that's okay. I'm okay being wrong. I just want to make sure that people aren't shooting themselves in the foot into the day. And if I have to admit that I'm wrong for something, then I'm wrong on something. It's not going to hurt my feelings much. I might argue it to the point, or I might debate you on it. But at the very least, I'm okay admitting my faults. there's people probably on YouTube that would know a lot more than me. That's for sure. Lot more than me. If it is safer just to go back to A button mashing, single Joy-Con. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Just like maybe do a little bit of deep dive into it and just double check, and not just a quick Google search. I'm like maybe just like find a video that maybe someone's using it, or like if you can verify it or something. Because ultimately Google can be wrong, people can be wrong, but people that know the code and know how that stuff works would probably know a lot more than just a quick Google search. So I can't say either which way, just double check just to be safe, just because I did hear something about that when the 8-bit do controller was really popular, when everyone got it for ZA. And so after we got Fire Red Leaf Green, there was a couple things going around, and just make sure you're confirming it. Larvitar. Do your research in a little bit. Gotta go eat your chicken nuggets. Hey, no worries, no worries. Enjoy them chicken nuggets. Oh, hey, Chansey. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing today? How is our Safari Week treating us? Looked a little blue for a second, but I think the blue shade that it is a lot lighter than what I saw. I'll have to double check that spray, actually. Also, is the music pretty okay? Am I able to talk decently over the music? Or is the music too loud? Let me double check this spray really quick while it's on my mind. Oh, come on now. Fat fingers. It's nice having the vibe of it's nice having everything back to where it was. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was right with that. Okay. Let's see. Come on now. I think a lot's going on. What are we doing? Come on. We seem to be okay. Yo, hashtag, what's up? Welcome back. How we doing today? Not reclaimed yet? Hey, that's okay, man. That's okay. But welcome in. Welcome into the more laid back end of Safari Week for us. As you see, I have retired 5 of the games, and we're working, and the setup is back to where it was before everything. In fact, I need to up this a little bit so you guys can actually see some of the fun things I have on my bookshelves. But you'll get that reclaim, man. You'll get that reclaim. Don't worry. You'll get that Mewtwo back. Now let the chill vibes take you, my guy. This song, man. Those more defaults. Let's swap to this one. Oh shoot, here we go. Okay, here we go. I'm liking this. Let me know if the music is a bit too loud though compared to like everything else. By everything else I mean my voice. If everything's all nice and balanced. We don't need to worry about it. But I just want to make sure that the music isn't too loud and just like, you know, it's there, but it's not in the way. See a lot of magneton. A lot of magneton here. These past 2 weeks have just been such a blur with everything. Freaking Safari Week, man. It's kind of wild. At the very least, I know I'll get the Bulbasaur video live this week. But, yeah, with the Safari Week video, who knows? Who knows? Bling, ding, doom, boom. Oh, dude, yeah, heck yeah. This is a vibe right here. I could get really used to this, honestly. I need something definitely a bit more upbeat for when we do get a shiny. So I might need to have that on hand, ready. But for the meantime, I think we're good. Hey, James Streamer, what's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back to the more chiller vibe of this stream today. How we doing? Welcome to the last day of Safari Week. You know what? I'm doing pretty darn good. The vibes are a lot more laid back. I've retired 5 of the games that we were hunting on, just so that way, you know, things can just roll at a little bit more of a smoother pace. I'm not too freaked out or, you know, continuing to lose my mind a little bit more and more every single day. But, no, we're here, man. We're here. We're here and we're having fun. We are slowly encroaching, of course, towards you start. Yeah, no. So this is usually the time when I do stream. Around, in fact, maybe a little bit earlier, maybe like 5 hours earlier is when I usually do start my streams on the weekends. Everything else has just mainly been solely due to Safari Week and me wanting to heavily invest in putting in as much time as I can towards it. And so that's more so the reason why I was up super late and everything. Otherwise, I'm not usually up that late, if I'm being quite honest, for streams. And so that was me just honestly pushing and driving myself to really, you know, make sure that Safari Week I invested as much time as possible into these hunts. You just woke up? Hey, nothing wrong with that. I've been up for about maybe a good 3-4 hours myself. I haven't been streaming that long. I've only been live about an hour and 20 minutes. But I got up. I was able to, you know, clean up a bit of my house, get some laundry going, you know, get my shopping list together because I'm gonna go shopping later on tonight. But yeah, I'm usually up pretty early. Like 5 a.m. Mountain Standard Time is usually when I'm at work throughout the work week, and so I'm usually up a lot earlier than that, like 2-3 in the morning, just to start my day. So staying up late did throw off a little bit of things, but you know, I'm back into a really good rhythm here. But yeah, we definitely are going to put a little bit more good time into Safari Week, making sure that we can hopefully end with a shiny, some kind of shiny. Either that or, you know, we'll get to 30,000, and if at the end of the stream we need more time in the Safari Zone, then we'll take more time in the Safari Zone. We'll get in a couple days of overtime throughout the week, and from there we'll go until we get the shiny. It's all going to depend on the RNG, and of course, now that I've dropped down to 5 games, our chance and availability for shinies has gone down. However, I think the rate of what we are encountering at has actually gone up because I'm not having to mess around with too many games all at once, and it's a much smoother rhythm. We're getting to 35k. Bruh, that's 4 times over odds. Alright, let's do it. I don't know if I'll be able to get to that today, honestly, but, you know, you never know. You never know. We could at least be pushing to 30. We're right there. We're on the cusp of at least 30 thou. Which is going to be interesting. At this point, I'm very curious to see how high this is going to go. I really am. But I think it's like 32,800 and something that exists for 4 times over odds. So we're closer to that than anything. It's like 30,000, 32, and then 35. It's like every couple thousand we hit milestones here. So we'll have to see. Dude, we'll honestly have to see. But, yeah. Outside of that, I know, at least on the YouTube channel, we'll have the Bulbasaur that we got in our Fire Red game in the bottom right-hand corner, or the bottom right game. That one took 13,000 encounters to get to, or just right over 13,000. So, yeah, my last 2 hunts right now collectively are over 45,000, which is really, really wild to think. I think between those two, it's more than half of my. I think it's more than half of my encounters for the entire year. If not more. Because once again, I've never had a hunt go this high. I've lost my mind quite a few times over, but today it's about relaxing. It's about getting back into a good circadian rhythm with life and everything. Like I said, I went really deep into it for Safari Week, just trying to go above and beyond, and definitely felt a burnout. Why would you quit if you've gone this far, though? That's the thing. Like, I get, you know, the frustration behind it, but if I've come this far and spent this much time, why on earth would I stop? Like, I did the math. It's about 52 hours over this past week. At least around 52 hours. So why on earth would I ever stop now? It makes no sense to stop at this point. At least a long break. That, I mean, to be fair, I did take a couple days off in the middle of the week. I took Wednesday, Thursday off because I was so exhausted from the hunt. I think that was right around 20 thou. I think around 20 thou is when I took a big break. So I did take a break from it for a couple days, man. But there ain't no way after all this time I'm not gonna have something. Are you kidding? Or I'm not gonna at least find something. It'd be nice just to see a shiny at this point. You're hoping for the eggs? If it's the eggs, then it's the eggs. I'll accept anything at this point. The eggs are pretty decent. It's like a 50-50, I think most people say, as far as catching them shiny or not. I would kill for some eggs. It's not one of the main targets. I would more so much rather have one of the Nidoran lines show up in Fire Red and Leaf Green at this point. Either that, or with the amount of encounters that we have, make it worth my while and give me like a Scyther, a Pinsir, or a Chansey at that point. Or even a Parasect. I would gladly accept a Parasect. Yeah, give me one of the lower rate encounters for going this far, honestly. But if you give me one of my targets, then let me catch it. At least on the Fire Red Leaf Green. Larvitar, Metang being my targets, those are like the high-end ones that I was really hoping to see this week. And then I'm doing the repel trick. I'm doing a level 36 repel trick right now for Pokemon Emerald, which is why that game is taking so long to get encounters with right now. So because of that, though, our only encounters are going to be Teddiursa, Houndour, and Miltank. So 2 of the 3 are targets. 2 of the 3 are targets. Which I think take up 80%, I want to say. About 80% of the encounters. Cannot remember 100%. gonna have to look that up. But regardless, man, we're gonna be on the vibe. We're gonna be on the vibe. Other things that would be really cool, obviously, I'm gonna say Lunatone's gonna fit the bill really well. Lickitung, of course, would be actually a phenomenal one, because having a Gen 4 Licky kind of goes hard. You're my 67th follower. Do not start that nonsense with me. Oh my god, you're a youngling then, aren't you? You are my 67th follower. Yes, sir, you are. You got the meme. Do you think the number 68 feels like a middle child for having 67 and 69 be popular? Do you think the number 68 feels left out? It feels like it. It's so weird that those numbers are as popular as they are, because weirdly enough, the number 63 is my favorite and my lucky number, if I'm being quite honest. So the fact that, though, like, the 60s for some reason are getting the love that they have, I find it hysterical. But yeah, if the games are gonna give me something very, very common with everything that I've gone through, then let me at least catch it. Let me go home with an extra W at the end of it all, because one, I stuck through the hunts. Two, they're gonna be fun shinies no matter what pops up. That's what I mean. So the number 68 would, so the number 68 is basically like the middle child, because nothing's funny about it, but it's between two funny numbers. But yeah, if we were to get Teddy Ursa, one of the Nidoran lines, something like that. Let me go home with the dub. Let me go home with the dub at that point. If it's something a little bit tougher, then so be it. But let it be one of my let it be a really, really good rare shiny because of it. That's all I ask. That's all I ask of the games at this point, for when we finally do get it. And if it's somehow both rare and we get to go home with it, dude, then freaking cherry on the top. Then every last bit of this hunt would have been worth it in this entire week. I'm gonna get to 29,000. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I need to go to the bathroom. I don't want to throw off. I don't want to end off on a weird number. This is prone to happen, honestly, because of the repel trick in effect. It'll sometimes take a second. There it is. I think if I were to have a white flute attachment or a white flute on top of the repel trick with the reduced rate, you never know, man. I'm gonna have to start doing some offline stuff and getting better prepared for all that. Staying at your cousin's house at the moment, and one of them was having a sleepover, and I see why people say I'm lucky to be an only child. Why do you say that? They were just annoying me all night. I mean, that's kids, you know, that's family. No matter what, it's family. Were they just younger than you by a few years, or what? And annoying you how? all about 9. That's that age group. That's that age group, honestly. Taking your stuff and hiding it? I get ya. That is a bit annoying. Well, ultimately, you gotta remember, they're kids. We all do dumb stuff when we're kids. We think that's funny. Ultimately, though, it's nice to have siblings just because there is a bit of that interaction, and almost like it's like your best friend at school, but all the time, depending. And yeah, you know, brothers, sisters, and all that stuff do get on your nerves, but end of the day, even though that there is that annoyance, the thing that's really crazy about it is, ultimately, they have your back no matter what. No matter what you think about them, they're gonna be there for you no matter what. And that's kind of like the big difference when it comes to brothers and sisters and only child type of status. From just my experience with talking with friends and all that other stuff, being an only child versus having brothers and sisters. It's like, yeah, you know, you're just to yourself and you're your own person, but there's a little bit of like, I don't know, like I guess a camaraderie that comes with it. Like there's just this unspoken bond and love and trust, even if they get on your nerves to no freaking end. Like if something were to happen to them, like there's not a single thing that, you know, brother or sister or family wouldn't do. Because end of the day, family's family. They're gonna get on your nerves no matter what age you are. Trust me on this. It doesn't get better. That kind of stuff doesn't get better as you get older. Family's always gonna get on your nerves, whether your brother, sister, mother, uncle, aunt, cousin, you know, any of that stuff, man. The best thing to do is people are going to be people, kids are going to be kids, especially 9-year-olds. You're talking about 9-year-olds here. Like, there's not a lot of the part of their brain that's fully developed. They're there to have fun. That's what a sleepover is. End of the day. But that annoyance and kind of just like, why are you doing this type of vibe? That doesn't get better, unfortunately. But fortunately, because, you know, it allows you to still have those fun interactions when they do happen. And like seeing your cousins is always nice, but as they grow older, like you're gonna realize that, you know, to that degree, if you guys are close and you see them often enough, you know, once they start maturing and coming of age and everything, I don't know what, you don't need to tell me, please don't tell me how old you are by any means, but once you do start to, you know, both of you or collectively start to grow older, it's a different vibe. It's a different vibe, and it's a different understanding of who you are as a person. There are things that still irritate you about them. There are things that they find irritating about you. But at the end of the day, it's love. It's family, and you know it's really hard to get over that at times. Now, if they are toxic and they are just bad people in general, I'm not saying they are, but at those moments, it's a different feeling, right? But at this point, it's family, and you know you are gonna get on each other's nerves one day. Hey, witchy woman, how we doing? I'm doing quite well. Before you even ask, what's going on? I got the vibes going really, really nice right now. I'm 29,000 encounters, almost. We are 1,000 encounters away from a shiny, from being at 30k. So, how are you? How have you been? Alright, just taking a quick break to kind of explain, you know, that thing about family. Just working on stuffs, you know, the boring adult things. I get you. But no, just chatting about how, like, no matter how old you are, that annoyance of like cousins or siblings and everything. That kind of stuff doesn't change whether you're an only child or if you're visiting cousins and all that stuff. But yeah, definitely turn a gear for the stream today, just because the whole entire week I've been playing on 10 games. I've downsized to 5. Just take a load off, allow some more chill vibes to be reintroduced back into the status quo, because at this point I've put in maybe about 53 hours into finding something this week for Safari Week. If you're unsure what that is, !Safari in the chat. It might cut off the full description, but it gives at least the main descriptor stuff in the chat. But yeah. Oh, see, no, it does it fully there. It doesn't do it fully on the YouTube side. That's interesting. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of different streamers over this week. You get them in like a couple thousand, maybe right around 10,000 or something like that at the very latest. Playing on the exact same amount of games, if not slightly less games than me. And I've seen people getting like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 different shinies throughout the week. And I'm still waiting to get my first one. So yeah, I've never had a shiny hunt go this long, but you know, it's an experience. It's been a fun time, and you know, ooh, Scyther and Pinsir on the screen. That's cool. Those are both 4%. Putting the video together for this is going to be more than interesting. To say the least. It's definitely going to be something that I am going to have to really think about how I want to put all this together. But like I said before, we were playing on 10 games across different regions and stuff, and now we're only on the 5, making it a lot nicer and easier. And you know what? You got some nice lo-fi in the background as well. Because why not? I feel like going half mad now and again. Going as crazy over odds as we are, because odds for these games are 1 in 1,892. So we're about almost quadruple over odds of finding a shiny. The kickback vibes, I feel, need to be the thing. I need to make sure that description does get updated, though, because that is a super long description in the chat. Holy hell. I thought I downsized that before. Hindsight 2020. What are you gonna do? But I get needing to do adult things. I gotta go grocery store shopping. I gotta finish putting away laundry and all that other stuff. In fact, I hear the washing machine on its spin cycle right now. So I'm probably gonna have to get up here in a moment to one, I need to go to the bathroom actually. So as soon as this Pokemon Emerald gets its encounter, there it goes. Like, we're waiting on you, sir. After this next encounter, I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom and swap that over. But I do just be, you know, living life myself. Hey, look at that, quick encounter, shiny to show for it. Doesn't look like it. Alright guys, yeah, like I said, give me just a quick second. I need to run to the bathroom, maybe swap some laundry around. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Wow, okay, good that you jumped out of that quickly. Good waste of my money. Alright, let's go. Here we go now. Okay, give me a second here. I'm going to probably up the beat a little bit more. Give me 1 second. It might be a little loud. Now we are playing Pokemon Emerald. We might as well have some Pokemon Emerald vibes, right? I don't think I've heard the end of this in forever. Does not matter. Whatever you think is going to be nummy and fun, you just let me know. You just, honey, it is your choice. It is your breakfast. Well, yeah, almost 30,000. Yeah, but something's bound to give. It's the last day. You never know. Oh, shoot, I forgot one thing. My apologies. Forgot one thing. The heck? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Probably just a couple. Probably just a couple. That's weird. Oh, what the heck just happened there? That's super weird. Okay, sorry about that, guys. No, no, it's okay, honey. The AC's on. We're good. Thank you. Oh my gosh, back-to-back ding dongs. Just you. Just you. I love you. Just I love you. I love you. That's it. Just you. Nothing. Just you. Oh, snap. At breakfast time. Thank you, love. At breakfast time. Steak and eggs. No, this is perfect. Thank you. Okay, dude, this is delicious. Heck yeah, dude. Dude, that's good. Ah, it's a good steak. Huh? Ooh, that was a good steak. Dear Lord. That was a good steak. I'm gonna have protein pizza for Dintons. Somebody stop me. Oh my goodness. Huh? What's up? Yeah, go ahead. I don't think there's any other dishes. We got all the cups, I know that much. Yeah, let her rip, baby. Huh? Tomorrow, because we're gonna do our pizza tonight. Yeah. Okay, cool. Still nothing, my friend. Nothing at all. But the vibes are good. The hunt is continuing. I'm comfortable. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see. I think ultimately the second I do get a shiny, that's gonna be it for my Safari Week. Because I don't know if I can put up going potentially another huge round and going into overtime. But you know, that goal to 30,000, it's looking more and more achievable. Get some eggs. Don't let the weekend stopping use until something shines. No, absolutely. That's exactly what we're going to do. There is something called Safari Week Overtime if we don't get it today. That allows us to finish off the phase that we are in. However, I'm just hoping that we can end it today. I'm hoping we can get something so that way Safari Week for us, I can just close it up. We got it. We encountered a shiny. And then from there, we can go about our business, get back to Kirim hunting, and start working on other projects, you know? There's a lot of fun projects on the horizon, my friends. But yeah, there's no way I'd stop, honestly, because if I did, then there'd be no video. If I did, there'd be absolutely no video to put together with all the 53 hours of stuff going. So, yeah, I gotta get something at the very least. We'll encounter one shiny, and then our Safari Week will be over. If that bleeds into Monday, unfortunately, knocking on wood that doesn't happen, then we'll let it. Some people went like weeks without it, honestly, to finish up their last phase. But me, yeah, no, I'm hoping to at least get our one shiny and then call it. You're playing with the ROM hack welting. Why today? The ramp up difficulty from vanilla X and Y is so good. Hey, that sounds nice. Ooh. Ah. Double Magneton, double Rhyhorn. Shiny Archie, no luck, my friend. No luck. We are steadily approaching 30,000. With a Scyther and a Chansey on the screen. We're approaching 30,000 with now 5 games. I took 5 of them away. And, yeah, still no shiny. Still no shiny. 30K is crazy unlucky, Jesus. A little bit, yeah, man, a little bit. I gotta think of a way to make this funny though, or something crazy for the video now. Teddy Ursa fakes me out each time in the top left. Oh my gosh, I know. It's got that tint to it. It's got that shadow tint. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, Teddy Ursa Shiny's green. Yes, 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 it is. And it's got a weird green tint to it when it comes across the screen. I'm not gonna lie with the shadows. Mm-hmm. But yeah, ultimately, once we find our first shiny, no matter what happens, if we fail it... Oh, one of those is a 5%. If we fail it, if we catch it, no matter what, the second we get the shiny, that's going to be it for my Safari Week. I'm one and done in it. Oh, I accidentally threw another ball. Okay. did that get so loud out of nowhere? Found a Heart Gold copy today at your local half-price store, $130 cart. I mean, that's a fair price, honestly. Some people usually ask a lot more. For the cart alone, I mean, I've seen them go as high as 180, 185 recently. So that's not a bad price. I would have jumped on that personally. That's not that bad. Shoot, Soul Silver sometimes goes for 200 because it's the rarer one. Yeah, that's not a bad price at all for today's market. Turn that down a bit more. It's eBay on the low end crazy, what they turned into 2 years ago. Well, yeah, but I mean, you gotta remember, times change, things go up in price. If you really want them for around what they were originally for, get a Japan copy. A copy from Japan, like, even like Ruby Sapphire Emerald, you can get for like 20, 30 bucks. Shoot. Keep throwing balls. How's it going there, pal? Still looking for shinies in the safari? Yep. Still looking for them shinies in the safari. Just one, though. I just need one. And then it all ends. I see you'll get it too, but I'm not so sure that number is pretty high. Yeah, I think we just got to get over 30,000 then. It's like, yeah, no, we're good. Oh, this sound. Seeing a lot of low percentage encounters right now, which is really nice. Be really cool to get one of them shiny, man. Thanks for the lurk. No irate. Here it is, guys. 30,000. Here it is, guys. The magic number. It's coming. As soon as we get this, as soon as this Emerald Safari wants to go, I'm hitting the button. Hey! 30,000! 30,000! Oh my god, we did it! We did it! We hit the 30,000! Oh my gosh, dude, that is wild! 30,000 for nothing right now. Oh my gosh, this is something, my friends. All right, it is one big number. It is one big number. But let's see how big we can make it now. Oh my god. Thrilling stuff. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Eyes. Gotta call it at 30,200, man. I'm just gonna call it then. I need to go and do things. Of course, I'll continue hunting offline and stuff. Hopefully I get something before the end of tonight. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here in the next, what, 25? Yeah, next 25. Come on. Oh, they each got their own respective 5% off of each other. How fun. Last set of encounters for the stream, guys. Like I said, I'm probably more than likely gonna come back to this once I'm home and everything and all my other stuff is done. They set me up for the work week. I gotta go to the grocery store and all that stuff. We've been live for 4 hours now, man. It's quite a long time, honestly. We've hit 30,000. It's actually crazy that we've gotten this far. And like I said, I'm gonna continue this offline. If we need to go into Safari overtime, I will let you guys know. Follow me on Twitter and all that stuff. 30,000, it'd be that kind of thing. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Happy hunting.